Look who it is. He's just sitting there. He's just chilling out.
Liquid.
Liquid.
Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Probably not. Let's be honest. Well, so I learned these things are called frogs. That's what their like nickname is.
Yeah, that's what they said during the
I forgot.
chase sequence.
Naomi.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long.
Is it
Big
that Dark Soul?
Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Take a hit.
You're a big boss now.
I'm trying to quit, actually. I believe Sonny.
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Ow.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
But it's not even your hand.
Get it? Because I've got the hand.
One
It's
part of the Patriots AI.
a joke.
The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
Ow. Twice. Why did I use a stun knife? Why do I have a stun knife?
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time. Liquid, you're planning to reclaim
I don't like this Liquid Ocelot crap. I never liked it.
Created by the Patriots. We're not men. shadows in the shape of
I want to be David. Oh, it's taken. How about Jack? Oh, it's taken too.
We're
Henry.
freaks who never should have existed.
All right, you can have that one.
We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
What's with you in French words?
I don't know why Ocelot
I won't fight my fate.
continues to
any
use
longer.
this made-up
I'll kill
language.
Zero and Big Boss, and become a patriot myself.
I mean, it's more a liquid thing.
They're the same person now.
With Zero and
They've
Big
become
Boss.
one.
Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Okay.
Did he knowingly shock himself too?
Yes, he did it on purpose. I don't know why he did it on purpose. I guess just to show how stronger he is.
Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more.
Hurt me more. Oh, I mean, that's pretty strong. You think it's nanomachines? I feel like you have to be pretty strong to
So long as
crush
we
an
both
apple.
live, the world will not know an age of
I kind of blanked out for a
Word to
moment there. Did he
pass
use
the
his strong
baton to
hand
the
or
new
his
generation.
normal hand?
He used his
the
liquid
only
hand.
choice left to us is death.
Nanomachine Snake.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake.
So Vamp can't
Time
die.
has come for you to witness. Witness
Because
Have we
of
thought
nanomachines.
about just like
triumph.
have we thought about just drowning him? He won't die. He'll just be in eternal anguish.
Well, as I recall, the last time we fought him, he fell into the water, and it was some kind of like weird water that like you couldn't float in, and so that's why we thought he was dead. So obviously drowning does not work.
Go!
Well, the thing is, you have to tie him up though.
That's true.
I assume he just basically walked on the ocean bottom till he finally reached land, or to a point where he could swim up.
Turn this down a little bit. Turn this down just a little tiny bit too.
What I'd like to know what their plan is on this. Why did they kill Snake?
I don't know. I think that I assume at this point how many times Snake has been used without his knowledge, that if they don't kill him, it's because they still need him to do something.
Hold it right there,
Buddy, you're stationary. You can't be seasick. You can open fire anytime.
Yep. Go ahead. Go on.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
Where is this supposed to be again? I forget. Is it like Prague or something?
I don't remember them specifying. Just Eastern Europe.
Vehicles coming out that we don't know who they are. I guess it's the PMC.
They're ambiguously American.
I assume the PMC, which would mean they're on Liquid's side, basically, because he owns them.
They are whoever Merrill's supposed to be in charge of. But he's gonna do that mind thing and make them all lose their control.
Yeah, that's right. He probably is.
My buddy, going prone on the bridge is not going to help you. Because you do not have line of sight of this.
Maybe they're actually the U.S. Army. Either way, they're in the system still.
The lights!
UV lights! They're UV!
Vamp, you're not actually a vampire.
But my skin is so pale.
His skin is so pale he'd be reflecting the light. Okay, okay.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
I think it is actually affecting him. I think he just doesn't like the light.
Merrill! Liquid! Naomi! Big boss!
I don't think we've ever heard him say Big Boss in that particular tone, mostly because they didn't start voicing the games until after he was dead.
Allegedly.
Well, kinda dead, sorta dead. He's not really dead, I guess. You know what I mean.
He is just in a tremendous amount of pain.
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Cool story, bro.
Well, maybe you, if you were having, here's the thing, if you know that you're having potential issues with the quote-unquote system, and not all of your guns are part of said system, maybe you should stop using those guns. Like, obviously all the other soldiers aren't going to stop using guns, but like, Merrill could have stopped using them.
Behold! Guns of the Patriots!
Cool finger gun.
Bang! Bang!
I don't remember it going that fast.
So I find it hard to believe that in this world,
Yes.
every gun is controlled by the system.
Not every gun, but every gun that the PMCs use, because the PMCs are intrinsically linked with the system. So like everything they use is part of the system.
Come on, Kojima. It would not blow up by hitting the water.
That was a Bay explosion. That was a Michael Bay explosion.
Die!
Oh, no, not Jonathan again. I can't relive this pain, Bloodstoke. I can't.
Small arms fire would not do much to that ship because it's armored. You have to just actually blow it up. Quit showing off, Ocelot, just because you probably can't revolve your revolvers anymore.
Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
And he's still just not in the system entirely.
He's just not. He just isn't.
You're okay.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
He just never
I'm
was.
fine.
But why?
Wait, Meryl, what do you mean, but why? You know why!
I feel like this is overkill at this point. He really is just showing off. He really is just being a drama queen.
You're just gonna let this happen, Snake?
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious! Behold, guardians of the Matrix!
He said it! He keeps saying the name!
Keep saying the name of the game.
I feel like you're only allowed to say it once. Now then you're just showing up.
All right, Jonathan's still alive. So is Johnny. Oh well, there you go.
Not in your way.
I mean, it's just a river. Like, they're fine. They'll be fine. It's not like the middle of the ocean.
It's the middle of the river.
They can just swim like 20 feet away and get to shore. It's fine. You know, they're fine.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
Have it.
Oh. Just toss them. Just toss them in. Well.
Snake! God, you're a terrible son. Help your mother.
I think he's dead now. I think after
Don't
all this time, he
believe it.
seems like he's dead. I mean,
He's been blown up. He's been blown up and set on fire and thrown off a cliff, and yet he still is around.
Snake blew him up, and then Snake also set him on fire.
Wait, why are you calling for Otacon? He didn't do it.
Because he wants Otacon to do that. Stealth his way onto the ship so he can follow him. Just please, I must know. Is Jonathan okay? I can't lose another one lost joke. All right, there
There
he
you go.
is.
You got your answer.
You and me, we are great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Oh, we finally
No,
get to see
don't take
Johnny's
it off.
face.
Oh, the mystique is gone. He has a face.
Thing is, I think we've seen his face before. I think we saw his face in one of the cutscenes. Not his actual face, but like a drawing of his face along with the rest of her team. I think I pointed it out when they showed it. I wasn't sure if that's what it was, but I'm pretty sure it is. I feel like with all the medical problems that Johnny clearly has, maybe he should just be their team's medic. You know, he
Yeah,
knows
because
about all of it.
he experiences the medical emergencies firsthand, so he knows
Yeah.
what to do.
Exactly.
Meryl, don't give up on me.
You're doing it too fast.
Think of the Bee Gees, Johnny. Staying alive. Do it to that.
Also, she still has like all of her gear on, so you need to do it very hard.
Don't
You need to break a few ribs, Johnny. It's just the way it is.
You will likely break a few ribs.
Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Yeah?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot they call him Akiba.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say they call him that because they already have a Jonathan, and it would be weird calling him Johnny and the other guy Jonathan.
Hey. If it's all right.
He looks like a
Call me
Final
Johnny.
Fantasy character.
What do you say, a veteran of 10 years?
I mean, he was at Shadow Moses. He was there. He's a genome soldier. Pretty sure.
You and
The implication, at
beasts
least.
are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow.
Yes, shadows typically tend to be a
To
byproduct
return
of light.
everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
Become what you must,
And
Snake.
when that happens,
Become the warrior of darkness.
you will be too.
Just kind of left in there. So how many is it, Lost Joke? How many Patriots do we have left? We don't even know where Zero is. Do we even know where Paramedic is? Like, do we know what happened to her?
No, it's
Like I
never
said,
been brought up.
we pride ourselves.
We know
on
what happened
service.
to Sigint.
Let's take this guy to his friends.
Why was he able to pull it out so easily? Monkey, this is not the appropriate time to dance.
It's always an appropriate time to dance for a monkey. We know what happened to Sigint. We know what happened to, obviously, Revolver Ocelot is there. Hold on. Let me think while we're looking at this. Obviously, we know what happened to Eva. There she is. Was. We know what happened to Big Boss. So I think the only ones that we're missing, because I don't know that we know what happened to Zero, and I don't know that we know what happened to Paramedic. We know that Paramedic was involved in like stuff. I just don't think we know exactly where she is or what happened to her. I don't know. Just trying
Watching
to
a
think.
movie.
I mean, she probably has her own theater at this point. Probably rich enough to afford her own private theater. Lost Toke, I mentioned earlier that I have some bad news.
And what's that?
So there's a lot of secrets in this game, but one secret in particular would have been you mentioned one of Kojima's other games that you, I think, liked.
Did I? The only other
Uh,
game I remember mentioning is Boktai.
yes, I thought you liked that one.
No, I've heard
Boktai.
of it. I've never played it.
Apparently in Boktai, you one of your weapons is a solar gun that you charge up literally by going outside, like for real.
Yeah,
for
that was
solar panel.
the main gimmick of the games, is that the strength of your gun was dependent on how much light was hitting the cartridge, like because it had a solar reader. So it was a weird thing about like, well, actually play outside.
My bad news for you is that the solar gun is in this game. You can get it.
But we missed it.
Yeah. So the way to get it is there are 5. Suppose you can say semi-hidden statues, small like statues. You remember that one I got in the parking garage, the little like action figure or whatever?
Kind of.
That was one of them, and I actually got it. You only get them if you take down the bosses non-lethally, which I have done, but you also have to get the little statue, and I have already missed, I believe, 2 of them out of 5. So that's the bad news. We're not going to get the solar gun. I'm sorry.
Well, damn. The one thing we could the one weapon we could probably use to kill Vamp.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's going to change the ending. We can't kill Vamp now.
That was the thing too. You were fighting vampires.
Yes. So to everybody watching, I'm sorry we're not going to get the solar gun. I would have to replay a big swath of the game to get the other things, and I'm not going to do that. I like the game, don't get me wrong, I actually do, but for the sake of the stream, I'm not going to do that. Let's continue on, shall we? Yes, game? I thought you were already loaded. Don't show me a loading screen that's done if you're not done loading, game. There we go. Alright, well, we have another mission briefing. And, lost joke, I believe this next game is considered many people's favorite part of the game. This next part. This entire section of the game.
This next game.
This next game, no.
Game within a game. Wait, she's singing in Japanese now.
I don't know what this is. The other ones I knew what they were. I don't know what this is.
Also, Kojima, that's not how egg yolks work. Wait, do you set the timer by turning its head?
I think you do, yeah.
Okay.
Turn the volume back up now that we have heavy dialogue coming.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
Oh, you can't move around, otherwise you'll give your
We
position away.
can't.
Yeah.
We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Debris.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under
Games
JD's
Workshop.
control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
Caution!
Well, they got it. Hey, look, now we have a red one. It's 3 times faster.
The
Is that
video
red?
feed from the Mark II cuts
Looks
off.
red to
More
me.
like
Look at dark
orange.
red. It looks like a dark red to me.
Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
Now,
Look
In
for
the
loot.
beginning, the Patriot system was
Did they
controlled
destroy
by
it
4 AIs,
entirely?
with JD at the top. One of those AIs was
probably.
GW. The Patriots
'Cause my
thought it
thing
had
is
been
that,
destroyed, but Liquid was
if
able to use
I
it
were
as
the bad
cover to
guy,
slip
I'd use it
inside
to,
the system.
reverse trace the
This
source.
this is Gray Fox apparently. This is Naomi's thing.
GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs.
So we'll block it.
It was
Can't
installed
zoom in
on
though.
Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it.
Liquid!
I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the
I'm starting to feel like
AI
we're seeing
threat protection
Otacon
system was
age in
fooled.
real time. Because he's... Every time we've seen him, he's been progressively getting more wrinkly.
Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's
Sonny's
why they made
awfully
Arsenal
chipper,
go berserk
considering.
5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship.
We're good for
It's
now.
only a matter of time before we find him.
I told you to stop smoking,
That's not
Snake.
all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses?
Metal Gear.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
What is Sunny doing over here?
They must be shitting themselves. at the
She's
White
hacking
House
the
right
planet.
about now.
She's hacking the Gibson again.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system that Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains
And
supreme
vehicles,
authority,
apparently.
Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is
Yes,
now
everything has
completely
an abbreviation
ID-controlled
for no
by
reason,
the
really.
SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself
Does
to
a
control
wig
them,
mean?
and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of
He's
service when
just
they deployed
dying
the
in the corner.
replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then... then what's his plan?
Find other nukes.
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Yes, we already know.
Rex was scrapped
We already know
before the
this.
Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke.
Snake, stop
Liquid's
moving
going to
around.
use
Lay
it
down for a
to
bit.
kill JD and
Have a
deliver
rest.
the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid
yeah.
made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD and his GW assumes total
Snake's
control over
bandage
the
on.
system, he'll have the world at his fingertips.
Just taped
And
randomly.
no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots.
But why would the
You are the
Patriots stop
only
him?
ones who can save us now.
Well, because Ocelot is going against the Patriots at this point.
I'm counting on you.
Ocelot was a
Defeat
Patriot,
Liquid and
but
put an
but
end
now
to
that
his
he's Liquid,
insurrection.
he's going against the Patriots. Ocelot was already going against the Patriots, to be honest. But Liquid's just
Who is
making bigger
Ocelot
moves.
even like loyal to?
Himself originally, I think. I think Ocelot was. So we know from Eva's thing that Ocelot was a Patriot. He was one of the Patriots. And then somewhere along the line, he decided, you know what? This is actually a bad idea. I want to fight it against these guys.
You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
And then Liquid was always
not
against the
what I mean.
Patriots.
You can't beat Liquid.
But Ocelot was a bit more
He's got the Patriots' own
subtle
control system on his side.
in his workings against the Patriots.
Not
Whereas
only are
Liquid is
weapons
like, you know,
useless,
just burn it all down.
But the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it.
Does he?
Things can't get any worse.
Again, Liquid has control over 5 of the biggest PMCs in the world,
We've lost.
which they already said were already like out gunning and outmanning the
We
official
never stood
armies.
a chance.
True, but there's only so much. If he's controlling
It's
all of
not
them, he's
about
either
winning or
spread really
losing.
far.
No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it.
Yeah, so what's the deal with Raiden here?
He's still there.
Sonny.
No!
I thought they said they fixed him. I guess they're maybe in the process of doing it.
Let me go, Sonny.
Ocelot, cut your nails. Or I'm sorry, Jack.
No.
You're not Ocelot.
Wrong,
What if he
wrong
was?
blonde man.
What if he was?
Snake.
Oh no, he was Ocelot the whole time.
He's not
He's not.
ready
He's
yet.
not. He's not. Just don't think it's a spoiler to say that he's not. Raiden. That's what I
I'll
meant.
be fine.
Raiden does need to cut his nails though.
Personal space. You smell like cigarettes.
From now on,
Like cigarettes and burnt skin.
I'm living my life.
Burnt cigarettes,
By my own
skin, and
will.
old. Is that like a special bed specifically for him?
Proxy
Yeah,
life.
they said that they talked to Dr. Madnar and he like
Slave to
hooked them up with
someone
stuff
else's
to fix
will.
him.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
Let's connect all these USBs. That's how they charge him. You have to use 6 USB cables.
But what kind of USB? C? A?
Well, those were clearly A's, but they might be C on the other side.
In this proxy war. But once this is over,
Hey Raiden, how much of you is
we
you and how
will
much of
have
you
our
is
freedom.
Cyborg Ninja?
I know the answer to that.
I'll release you.
Is he just RoboCop? Is
It's
he
the
just a
only
head?
way I'll ever be free.
I'll tell you in a minute.
5 years ago. That's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose.
be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
Yeah, about that.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain.
Just listening to
still
these two
shine
talk
through
to
the
each other is
darkness.
just two blenders gargling gravel at each other.
Ow. You really shouldn't rip off that bandage, Snake. It's probably really bad for you.
Do you need to turn around to do that?
See this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
Cool.
You have a family.
I have no family. I have nothing.
It's a little insensitive to say in front of Sonny.
Yeah, really.
I have always
Especially from you, Raiden.
always.
Sonny's real strong. She pulled that cyborg ninja over like he was nothing.
He's got to weigh so much. I was gonna say she's weirdly like attached to Raiden, but there's kind of a reason for that.
He did save her from the Patriots, specifically Raiden.
Yeah.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
Oh, there she is. She looks very different.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken
Alright,
by a
Sonny, help me plug in the
civilian
USBs.
imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here.
He
All
said
the
he was
Metal
going
Gears
to.
after Rex
Yeah.
were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
Just left it there.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was
Haven't heard
arrested.
DARPA in a while.
By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind.
It took Sonny like 10
We were
minutes to plug
exiled to
Raiden back in
desktops for
because
the
she had
same
to.
reason.
She kept on trying to plug the
Rex and
USB in,
Newt
but it
should
was the wrong
still
way
be where
around,
they
so she
were
turned it
9
over, but
years
it still
ago.
wouldn't plug in, so she had to turn it over
Untouched.
again
A forsaken
for
island.
each plug.
A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
Are you sure smoking's the right time, Snake?
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be back in Waukee aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move.
That was a coughing
Since it was
snake
decommissioned
grunt.
before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at
lied.
Shadow Moses.
He switched to contacts during the last mission because he was wearing glasses before then.
Why isn't he wearing his glasses, though?
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
I think Snake fell asleep. Probably for the best.
It's kind of gunking up the area.
All right, so while we're here, let me save the game. I will tell you, since they don't seem to be elaborating on what happened to Raiden, which tracks because, as I recall, I had to look up what happened to Raiden.
Do they not even mention it in Revengeance?
No. Here's the thing. I'll talk about Revengeance in a second too, because this is part of it. So what happened is they found out Snake and Otacon found out where Sunny is. But then Raiden went in to actually save her. There's some kind of, Patriot facility or whatever. Raiden went in to save her. He did manage to save her, but then Raiden got caught. And so they got Sunny out, but Raiden unfortunately did not make it out. And while in there, they experimented on him. They cut him up. They made a new Gray Fox. Basically, they made a new cyborg ninja. And then at some point, I believe it was Big Mama who I think helped to get him out. And then for a little while, I think he worked with Big Mama, and then that's basically when we run into him in that town that we were in, and then he fights the geckos, and he fights Vamp, and they dance on each other's chests. But the only part of Raiden that is still Raiden is so you see the picture of him right here?
Yeah.
I know it's small. Do you notice how he has a face, but then like in his upper lip is part of that face, but then his lower lip is like a weird cyborg lip?
Yeah.
That's it. It's basically
that's why I said,
head,
is he just RoboCop?
It's basically his head and part of his spinal cord, but like from the jaw down, it's all cybernetics. It's all cyborg ninja. That's it. That's all that's left of him. So that's Raiden, everybody. Apparently, the original plan for Metal Gear Rising, before it was called Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, it was just called Metal Gear Rising, and apparently the original plan for that game was it was going to be that story. It was going to tell that story that I just told you. But somewhere along the way, they ended up giving it to, was it Platinum? And they ended up changing the story and into what it is now, which is a post Metal Gear 4 story. So there you go. There's Raiden.
So they don't even really allude to what happened to Raiden.
Yeah, it's I want to say, so there's like a Metal Gear Solid 4 like database thing that you could download. And I think the stuff is in that. Oh. I have 1 ration, I have SIGs and a scope. I have no guns.
Well, remember, they sent you in with no guns.
That's true.
Figure it out, they said.
Hold on, let's see if I can get the... I don't see any soldiers here. Oh, there's one.
I was gonna say, there's one. I saw one.
Got it. I don't think I did that on our playthrough.
Will he say it?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna say it. Oh, there he is. A surveillance camera? He didn't say it though. He didn't say it. Surveillance camera? I forget how to get in here. I guess I can use the chaff. I don't really want to. I'm trying to like get out from this corner and it keeps on like sucking me into the corner. There we go. Got it. I actually need to. It keeps on sucking me into the corner. There we go. I got it. I can't go into first person. Oh wait, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. I was thinking of new Metal Gear games. I was not thinking of the original Metal Gear game. Well, let's go get a gun. In here. It's not though. Nothing in here. What the hell? Where'd a gun at? You know what? Fair enough. No, Snake, get down. Alright, could have gone better. It could have gone better.
Could have.
God, it's... I think it actually changed resolution to that. My graphics card, my capture card is going weird. Yeah.
Yes, I too also
Everything
go
all right,
low resolution whenever I'm sleeping.
I was having that dream again.
What about the weird vampires? No, that was Big Boss,
Shadow
not me.
Moses.
Oh, yeah.
But it's genetic.
It's a genetic memory. Nice.
Now you can be old Snake.
Can be old young Snake. Oh, we get to save the game again. Great. Let's do that. Why not?
Okay.
Wait, Snake, we're not landed yet. Hold on. Snake is very excited to go back to Shadow Moses.
You've been dreaming about it. I knew he was going to hurt himself.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
Got it.
Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to
I was going to say, he's going to jump out of a helicopter and hurt himself because he's ancient.
I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Meet the Mark III. It's like lying in a heap in the snow. Great.
It's our last replacement.
Snake, would you like an Advil?
He forgot to take his ibuprofen.
Okay.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Okay. What if I go this way? Jesus, I can't see a goddamn thing in here.
So was that like retro segment supposed to be like, this is what to expect because are they just gonna rebuild the old map?
I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I do know, because this is one of the parts of this game that I actually remember. Where am I going? This way? What am I hearing?
Something big. And walking. Is it one of those bull mechs?
I don't know. I'm gonna... I can't see where it is. Oh, yep, sure is. Sure is one of those.
Say, probably not up, it's down.
We'll just wait here.
How many of those things are left? Because Raiden cut through literally a lot of them.
I mean, I assume they keep making them. I don't think that they're limited.
How long does it take to make them?
I don't know.
I'm poking holes in Kojima's magnum opus.
Well, the thing is, they're not like prototype things. They're like the new hotness. They're probably made en masse. They're probably really expensive, and only like the really like rich PMCs have them. But like, you know, probably got a lot. I imagine they have quite a lot of them.
Uh-oh, this is starting to look familiar.
Do you know?
We came in from the other side.
Do you know why I played that song now in the welcome screen? I knew we were going here.
Why?
Because this is it. Here it is. This is the song.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent.
Oh no. He's being old now. Memories are flashing.
But it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
So, one thing that I learned... Also, hey, look. Look what we got. Some chaff grenades, just like old times.
It's almost as if though you didn't pick it up.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Oh.
By the way, I'm getting 1,000 Drevin points every time I stop to actually listen to these.
But how does he know? How does he know what's in your head?
Surveillance camera still working?
A surveillance camera.
Yay! Oh.
Wow, it just fell to pieces. Is this our point of entry? Wait, no, there was something in the way back
This
then.
wasn't in the original game. This is new.
But it's not like there's anyone here.
They said that there were probably some unmanned things here.
Some turrets.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay a
And those
visit to the
gecko.
turret tower.
Nah. I always like this song at the end of Metal Gear Solid.
7 RPG ammo.
So yeah, there's no memories of these rooms because these rooms didn't exist in the original.
I'm sure they
At least
did,
they weren't
but
open.
we couldn't get to them.
Yeah, they just weren't open. By the way, one thing I definitely did not do, I think, last time I played, which was, again, what, almost 20 years ago. I did not do this.
What, call Otacon?
Look,
Yep.
there's the tank hangar. It sure brings back memories, doesn't it?
Apparently
I know
he
it's
has
all ancient history by now, but do you remember how you snuck into
conversations
the hangar
about
last time?
basically every room here.
I seem to remember the front hangar door being shut back then because of a blizzard, just like this one.
Yeah, there's 2 ducts that lead inside, an upper and a lower one. I picked one and used it to sneak in.
I went down
well,
the lower
now
one.
you've got 3 ways to get in. Lucky you.
So yeah, apparently, what I read, because I listen, I admit I read a little kind of a Secrets of Metal Gear thing.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least.
Apparently,
You can get in
basically
that way if you
every
want.
room essentially has a conversation with Otacon. And guess what, Lost Joke?
Are you gonna go back to the camera room and see what Otacon has to say about that?
I didn't think that was a separate room, but you're right. It might be. I'll go back. I also need to go.
I only pointed
into
out
the
because the whole
truck.
cutscene of the ever present sentry all those years ago.
I also need to go into the truck. It's fine. Oh, I should have. Can I even do that? I'm gonna try to get this, but I don't think I can.
Maybe you wall crawl to it.
Yeah,
On the
could be
ledge.
something like that. All right, let me go in the truck real quick. Ah, I can't go in the truck. All right. In that case, I'll call Otacon about the surveillance camera room.
Big Boss's body has fallen into Liquid's
Nah, he doesn't have
clutches.
anything.
We can't let him get his hands
Nothing
on
new.
Rex, too. We have to get to the underground escape route where Rex is stored before they do. I'm setting your radar to point towards the target. Check it if you need to get your bearings.
All right.
Shadow Moses is an uninhabited ruin now. There aren't any human soldiers stationed here, but I am picking up unmanned machines. Judging by their signature, they're probably a part of Liquid's army. I know you're getting pretty used to fighting them by now, but don't let your guard down.
It also means that, actually, if they're all unmanned... Oh, I still have my P90. I can just use that. Let me switch this out for something.
Is red? Is it locked?
No, red means it's lethal.
Oh.
Red is lethal, blue is non-lethal. The Sun Knife is red only because it can be used lethally, but the secondary is the
Well,
stun.
I mean, it's still a knife. It's still
Yeah.
just a sharpened piece of metal.
I don't know what like a good weapon would be for here. I guess maybe I'll just use the operator for now. It's silenced, so probably my best bet for now. What I also want to do is real quick. Oops. 5.7. 5.7. Isn't 5.7 one of the guns that they use in Ghost in the Shell? Doesn't like Bateau use a 5.7 or something like that?
Show the 5.7 again.
It looks pretty cool. Look at it.
Probably. The only I don't really didn't commit too much of their like equipment to memory, other than Togusa, who used the underbarrel revolver.
Yeah. Which I don't believe is in this game. Alas, cannot use the Mataba.
I don't know if the reasoning for the underbarrel is actually true or like good. Like, does it actually reduce recoil? That's what they say it does, but does it really?
I don't know. Get a few of these. I might need them.
I'll always laugh at Standalone Complex. I believe it's like the first or second episode where they're I think it's the geisha assault mission, and they're chasing Togusa and Bato are tracking like one of the guys, one of their targets. And for those who don't know, Togusa is for all intents fully organic. He is not enhanced in any way other than the absolute bare minimum to interface with the setting.
Yeah, he has the brain, and that's basically it. And all that does is let him interface.
So Bato is, and very proudly, augmented fully. So they're chasing down the guy who's obviously another augmented person, and he is.
Can't get it.
He's running. Like actively, he is running, and Bato and Togusa are chasing him down, and they pinpoint the guy's location vaguely, and then Bato like kicks it into gear and then starts running like robot cyborg running, like he's the T-1000, and it just looks so absurd because like he's running normally, then he sort of like locks in and then just runs as fast as a car, and it just looks so silly. Me and a friend would always laugh at it because it's like, you know, you've got these two running normally, and then Bato kicks into his robot stuff, and it's like, man, that sounds really unfair for Togusa, who has to work really hard to keep up with all these guys.
Yay!
See, I knew you could get to it. Just, I thought differently.
So, we could go in that way. But let's, for old time's sake,
go through the vent.
This way.
But there's no snoring guy here. Oh wait a minute, the vent goes down. It didn't go down back then.
It was a load screen originally.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about
Master. We never actually met Master. He was killed.
Yeah, he was. He was in 2. He was in Metal Gear 2.
But we never actually like met him face to face.
No, not face to face. Well, as you'll recall, again, I will remind you. The first time we called Master Miller for advice in Metal Gear 2, what did he tell us?
That we can swallow our spit.
You can swallow your spit, or you can swallow your saliva, but you can't spit it out. It just, as the kids say, it sent me hard.
Because I get the reasoning why you would say that, but the delivery was just so weird.
If anyone watching this would like to see that, it is all up on YouTube. We have played through all the Metal Gear games so far, including 1 and 2.
How many Metal Gears do we have left? Like 2?
Taking the duct, eh? Still remember where the exit is?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Way I remember it, these ducts aren't that complicated. And my old friends are still here to show me the way. I won't get lost.
Friends?
Friends. Little furry ones.
Little furry?
Never mind.
Snake's trying to have some humor and it's just going over Otacon's head?
Technically we have 4 games, although one of those games is very short, like 2 hours long. It might be 2.5, 3 for us, but it's real short.
The one before Phantom Pain, right?
Yes, it's basically a prologue to Phantom Pain.
You could technically call it its own game, but it is so short it may as well just be a part of
It is technically its own game. It does not come with Phantom Pain, but yeah, when I usually count, I usually just say, you know, Ground Zeroes basically is Phantom Pain, but yeah, we have Ground Zeroes Phantom Pain. We have Peace Walker, which we are going to be playing Peace Walker, and then we have one other game.
We haven't actually seen these things in action, have we?
No, we only saw them in a trench coat. There's 3 of them in a trench coat.
Three children in a trench coat.
I think we'll be okay. I am going to try to go upstairs. I mean, I could just leave and go upstairs that way. In fact, I am tempted to do so.
Looking right at you.
I am actually tempted to do so. Just go all the way back out and go upstairs, because there's another vent that goes in upstairs. Might be easier than trying to make my way upstairs. If I'm going to go upstairs anyway, might as well just do that.
What's the rotating arrow?
Wind, I believe.
Well, the wind is just going all over the place then.
Well, it's a blizzard outside. I think it's just the wind outside. Obviously, we're inside now, but...
Well, I mean, even in a blizzard, the wind goes in one direction for longer than a few seconds.
Even in your face, it goes one direction.
Yes, it comes out. That's how I make the noises.
That's how you make the air sounds.
That's how I make the air sounds.
I know the left is the way out. Is there anything over here?
God, I don't think anyone's really gonna get that one.
Nobody's gonna get that one. G&G would get that one, but G&G isn't here right now. At this point, I'm just looking for loot, by the way. This is also a dead end, but there could be loot. There could be loot. It's not a dead end. We're not going that way, though. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Let's not think too much logistically about how Snake is able to turn around in this event.
Let's not, no.
Yet, when he's old and stiff. I feel like it would have been I feel like it would have been an amusing little, not really Easter egg, just an acknowledgement of the fact that Snake's turning around and just making him like groan every time he turns fully around in there. Just.
You know, they say this place is untouched, but that truck was open when I last came out here.
It was the wind. The wind blew it closed.
Just the wind. All right. Let's actually proceed into the base this time.
Proceed with haste.
Oh, there's some ravens. I assume that those are ravens, and you know where those guys are from.
What is that? Is that those things rolling around?
Yeah, I think so.
It just sounded really loud and heavy.
I bet they are pretty heavy. Oh yeah, here's that room, little side room. I don't see anything in there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't.
Listen, we must get as much gameplay going as we can, otherwise it's just going to be more cutscene.
Yeah, I kind of want it because, as you say, there are a lot of cutscenes. Oh, look in there. There are a lot of cutscenes. Also, there's definitely loot in there. Honestly, when I played this originally, I am sure that I was not as much of a loot goblin back then as I am now. Nice.
Oh, someone left their iPod here.
Someone left their iPod with Metal Gear songs in it. Ooh.
So is this to be mimicking a security camera?
Yeah.
Security camera.
A surveillance camera? Pretty sure I can just do this. Shit. Well,
oh no, they woke up. Oh wow,
yeah, they did.
A lot of them.
They sure did.
Oh no.
There are a lot of them. There are, in fact, quite a number of them. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, they are just all alerted.
Crap. It just lashed onto my face.
Again, since this is not a Metal Gear, I have to ask, why are they programmed to roar? Why are they programmed to feel? Wait, that one has a gun.
Yep, sure does.
They are roaring in pain. Why are they meant to feel pain? Ah! Bad touch.
Get off. Jesus. Yep, that one sure does have a gun.
I think they all have
dropping
a gun,
stuff. I hear them dropping things, but I don't know what they're dropping. Oh no! I didn't expect there to be one of those out here. Weird noises they're making.
Is that them?
Yep. Well, lost joke. I got the loot.
Was it worth it?
Definitely. Is this thing still here? Did it leave? I think it left. I think it jumped away. Gecko, away! Should I actually take some of them out? It would be nice.
Maybe, because they seem to be moving in groups of 3, and that one's only got 2. But there are so many in this room.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
I don't remember this exchange.
That's Meryl. That's after we met her. I would like to go into that room.
Okay, maybe that's why I don't remember it, because that exchange didn't happen here.
Yeah, it didn't. Oh. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, see, like as I said, there's so many in here.
I think that I'll be okay in here as long as I don't move, but like... I guess I wasn't thinking that they were hive linked, but I guess they are, at least the individual groups of them.
I wonder if it's a like a distance thing. Like, will they? That one knows you're there.
But he can't do shit about it.
But the game won't let it do anything about it. Okay, back to positions.
I believe there were 4 there. Now there's only 3. Here's a question. I'm not gonna need this right now, so I'll get rid of this for the moment. Will chaff grenades work?
Well, I mean, they should. They're kind of like
I didn't mean to buy that.
Effect.
I didn't mean. I was pressing buttons and it happened. It's fine.
Can you throw from where you are?
I hope so. Nope. Nice. I gotta suppress Mark 23.
Snake away.
Ooh, alright.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
It makes him sound like he's Revolver Ocelot, but I'm pretty sure that was Gray Fox. It's meant to be Gray Fox.
That's Gray Fox. It's really weird to actually have more camera control on this map.
Can I not buy any, chaff? Doesn't look like I can. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, guess what? Instead of the operator, let us have... where is it? Do I not have it? Did I not actually get it? Hold on a minute. Let me look up something. Can't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna say this. Here it is. How do I get it? Because I know it exists in this game. It just says that you get it here. Like, yeah, I know I get it here, but where?
Where do you get it from?
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, lost joke. This is unfortunate.
What?
We have to go back.
It's one of those side rooms, isn't it?
No. It's actually not too hard to get through here. So originally you got it in the truck, but the truck isn't open.
The truck is closed. What do you have
So
to
we get
pull
it
up?
down. Nope, just under the truck. That's it. Just under the truck.
Well, that's silly.
There is. Hold on. There's a way to put the because we just got the thing. Here we go. L2 customize muzzle mount. There we go. We got the suppressor. Watch this.
Just like old times.
There we go. We got it.
Do you get points for him saying things too? Oh, they were right there. Sneak away. Uh-oh.
It's like Big Mama's coming. Yes, I am getting Drebin points for being nostalgic about Metal Gear Solid 1.
I wish I got money for being nostalgic. I do that all the time.
Okay, let's try this again. There's so many of them. Jesus. Jesus, where are you going? I don't know where you're going. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That was okay. We got it. We got it. We came back. Guess what, though? Get more.
That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical
didn't see a gecko.
problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving.
That one?
Is it? Oh, is that what that is? I can barely see. It's like we're in a blizzard or something.
Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always
Well, Snake
suspected
is not
there
an
was a little
infantryman.
something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Otacon language.
The shit. Yeah, I don't have like a mine detector.
Look out! Run, Snake!
Run. I'm 80 years old. I don't run.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That gecko must have been in hibernation mode or something. 1 minute it looks dead, and then bam!
Tell me about it. I think I almost had a heart attack.
Seriously though, who'd have thought Gecko had that kind of operational mode?
Whoever made him must have been a real bastard.
From now on, you'd better keep both eyes on those Gecko. You don't want to get fooled like that again.
No disagreement here.
I didn't realize that it was gonna see me.
Over, then aim for the neck.
How about I just don't? How about I just don't do any of that? I might have to though.
Oh, the other one woke up too.
Whoa! Whoops.
Oh!
Answer
He
me,
just
please.
kills you.
Just straight up stomped me to death. Wow. That's amazing what just happened there. Okay, well, let's try this again. Okay, we still have our gun. Tell you what.
Look out! Run, Snake!
Just in case this happens again.
Aim for the legs.
I think this is
Knock the
scripted.
gecko over, then aim
It
for the
probably
neck.
scripted. I was going to say this is probably scripted because it's a proximity alert as opposed to a sight alert.
Jesus!
What? How? What did it? Did anyone kick you?
So how the hell do I take out the legs? Well, you know what? We're taking out the legs.
Sweep the leg.
Missed. I missed. I completely missed. I don't think I would have taken him out anyway. Right. All right. Let's try again. I want that loot. I don't even know what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm taking it. Do this. There we go. Now I'm camouflaged.
Look out! Run, Snake!
All right. Don't see where it is. Maybe it's not scripted.
Suppose you could sneak past them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. As soon as he goes to the right again, I'm trying to go right past him. I see ammo, I see grenades, I see a ration, which would be nice to have, but I don't know that I can realistically get it right now, so I'm just gonna leave. I got plenty of noodles and rations anyway. Alright. Oh, look, there's a ration over here. I think all these rations are in, like, the same places that they were in the original game. It makes it feel like I didn't get any of them. Why is my light on? How do I turn my light off? There we go. I don't mean my light on. It's supposed to be stealthy here.
I believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation the Mark III's Geiger counter is detecting is significantly lower than what we'd see if there were actual warheads present. Which means, obviously, that you can use heavy weapons without having to worry about igniting leaking radioactive material and causing a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
Yeah, your body will do that for you.
Nice. Yes?
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
This time.
Good point.
Okay then.
If I want to, though. Can I? I don't actually know if I can. Can I go down the elevator? I'm gonna go find out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nah. Yeah. Also, look, this truck is open.
Oh, this truck's outside. The wind's not blowing in here. And you found yourself a missile launcher.
I'm liking what I just found. In fact, I'm liking it so much. Use that instead of the.
I feel it's a little worrying that you found it.
ID lock. How much is it? 10,000. Javelin. Big machine gun. Sure, we'll do it. I only have 3 shots for it, though. Can I buy more? Bullet, it says. Bullet.
Bullet. I guess in the sense that it is a ballistic thing.
Just in case. Just in case I might need them. You never know.
No, I imagine that would work.
Snake, you know the elevator's not gonna work.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
Why do you
Panel
sound
lights are
so
dead too.
mad?
Looks
As
like
if
the
it's
power's
Otacon's
out.
fault.
Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
I want more nostalgia, Otacon. Come on.
Otacon, I'm old. I can't use the stairs.
There was an elevator in the other building too, but there was kind of no way I was going to be able to go there with all those things running around.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
Am I gonna have to take the elevator?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records,
so the
we
power
can
was
find
off.
out Rex's status and who's been in and out.
No, I
You
guess
remember
he's
where
telling
it
us
is,
to go
Snake?
turn the power on.
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm
Yet.
marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. Yet.
So, is he kind of, you know, it's one thing to be rapidly aging, but is he also like getting old people brain?
Snake, I've
Is he
checked
just not a
the
young guy
EU
in
on
an
this
old body?
floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is
Alright.
low, but it should be enough
old
to
people
power the elevator.
brain is caused because
Try
you're getting
the
old.
elevator
So if he's
and see
getting
if it's
old, then probably yeah.
I just
It's all
thought
physical.
it was a body thing.
Nah, it's an everything thing. I mean, the brain's
You
part of the
already
body.
used a keypad. Maybe you are going senile.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Anymore.
But I got a missile launcher. I think that was the is that the Stinger or the other one? What did I just get? Don't know. I don't know what I just got. I thought I just got something. Maybe it was something they already had. Also.
Hey, Snake. Something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon, isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank?
We
What'd
already
you
talked
do it
about this,
anyway?
Otacon. Are you going senile?
He just needs to put his glasses back on.
That's it? You didn't
I
use
think
an
maybe because I
anti-tank
died,
missile or something?
it doesn't remember that I did the thing.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this?
Let's go the end of this and let's try again.
Just a little farther to my lab. Go to the south end of the central hallway, turn east, and head straight towards it.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything else. Is there any other place to go in here, by the way?
Weird security precaution in this area. Electrified floor.
Don't forget there was also gas.
And this is where Otacon worked, so it's like, I feel like at a press of a button they could have just killed their workers.
Maybe I can get in here.
Oh, you found... Yes, Otacon?
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right.
It did enough damage.
The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Okay. Nope. Thought I might as well try, you know, if I could do it. Ooh, my rations were full. My rations are full. Metal Gear 20 Years History, Part 2. It seems like it was such a long time between this game and the original, but really it was only about 10 years. The original game came out in 1998, and this game was only 2008. It's weird thinking about that.
Yeah.
This. Remember this room?
Yeah, that's where,
The hallway.
was he just called Gray Fox?
Yeah, we didn't know he was Gray Fox. We just called him that ninja, or that cyborg ninja. But then later we knew he was Gray Fox, and then his real name is Frank Yeager. Or at least that was the name that he used.
Who is
I
supposed to be
remember
this
this
great
place.
soldier.
After you
But
beat the cyborg
every
ninja,
interaction with
I
him
came out into the
was he's
hallway
been
and
caught.
all I saw was a sea of blood.
It's true.
The air was filled with a sickly, sweet smell. I remember thinking,
sweet?
This must be what hell is like. My mind couldn't even process what I was seeing at first. Anyway, keep following that hallway to the north and you'll reach my lab.
Yeah, the first time we see him in Metal Gear, we had to rescue him. That was one of our primary objectives. The second time in Metal Gear 2, he was on Big Boss's side, so we had to fight against him. We actually fought against him in the in Metal Gear. He was actually in Metal Gear. We fought him, and then we had to fist fight him bare-chested in a minefield. No, I'm not making this up. This is actually happening. This actually happened. And then third time we see him is as Cyborg Ninja in Metal Gear Solid. And then, of course, we also saw a young version of him as Null the Gull. No, Null from that's another reference only G&G will get. Null from Portable Ops, where they're already like starting to work on him, do stuff. Some new rations around.
I don't remember all this food lying around.
Oh yeah, this is where Otacon pissed himself.
The stain is still there.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Like Snake knocked over the little robot just because he could. He didn't have to. He was just angry.
He's old and angry.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Are they actually gonna have you do it?
It's a 5-digit number.
I think it was like 478 blah 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 blah.
It was 48 for sure. And then it was either 732 or 723. Apparently, by the way, there are other things we can put in, but we can only really put in one. Let me see. See if we get anything interesting for putting in a different password. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta actually do it. There we go. Act 4 passwords. Here we go. We could get 100,000 Drevin points, or we could get one of two iPod songs that we're not using. I don't know. Apparently, we also lose some psyche if we put in the wrong password.
What do you want? Drebin points or and to lose some psyche, or just get it right?
I looked up the password and I would have gotten it wrong. it is actually 48273. We'll just do the right password. It's fine. I don't want to lose Psyche right now. See? Still got it.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Unlike yours. He probably just pretended that he forgot it just to see if I could remember.
I did it to see if the player's paying attention.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
There he is, pissing himself.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah.
In case you didn't
remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
I mean, he did kind of give you no choice. He demanded an honorable fist fight to the death.
Trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
G&G is here.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
A surveillance camera?
Surveillance camera.
Naomi.
You got real quiet all of a sudden, Lost Joke. You move your mic?
Vamp.
Maybe.
No. Okay.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished
A lot of these like flashback things, I can't even see like what they are really. It's like too much static.
Snake's memory is fading. It's just becoming white noise.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Key cards.
Remember back in the day when you needed a different key card for each and every single door?
All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
Yeah, but you're not going to be a bio.
Let's get going, Snake.
wonder if he has any extra dialogue for his lab. They got a Playboy.
Do you think the Playboy magazines are in here simply because they've been sort of a staple since the beginning?
Yeah, and I think that they actually spent the money to actually get the like Playboy branding this time.
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend.
See, that sounds like, well, a little bit.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
I wonder if
Using a
they
soldier for their gene therapy experiment.
redid the voice lines for this.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always
Why?
work alone.
Because the delivery sounds weird?
It sounds a little bit different, and Gray Fox for sure sounds completely different. So I'm wondering if they just like redid the lines, because they had, you know, most of the same voice actors. So I wonder if they just didn't get Gray Fox's voice actor back.
The door on the first floor is unlocked now. You can go through any time.
I thought maybe you'd have something about your lab.
The door on the first floor is...
All right. More creations. Whoop.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
It's kind of awkward to see it inside. Although I think the door you're next to is too narrow even with it crouching.
Jesus. Is there a... I don't know how, is there like a way to go camouflage? It's not.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor. Okay.
Ah!
Nice, Snake.
That is one of the ways. That is one of the ways you can do that. I happen to know that I could do that.
I feel like that's such an incredibly... It's such an incredible design flaw. It, like, took it out effortlessly. Like, really? Is that all it took? Is an electrical surge?
I don't know if I can, like, do it as Snake. Doesn't really matter. It's gone now. What if there's things in there? What if there was? No. Not. Alright. We did it! I don't even know how I got down here, to be honest. Like, how did that even get in here? It broke through the ceiling, but, like, how?
Okay, Snake.
We should
take
Do
the
you
stairs
see-
down
you
and
see
go
a
to the
somewhere?
north door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you see a hole in here? I don't see one. I don't see a goddamn hole in here. Oh yeah, I think there's a line for doing overhead view as well. It's possible we already missed it. It's possible it needs to be in a certain place. I don't know. We'll go. It's fine. hell's coming up now? Just another like big gecko rolls out. Oh my god! How did it fit in there?
How did the elevator handle that weight? That thing's got to be like
The Mark III
tonnage.
is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Now you have to fight it actually, unless there's some other sort of BS you can pull off in here.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh no! It has the fortune system. It deflected my my missile.
Is it hunched over, or is it just got shorter legs? Because it doesn't seem
It's
as
hunching
tall.
over. Oh shit.
The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those gecko.
Those?
Here.
There's only one.
Just have to live. I just have to live. Hi. Why are you going over there?
The gecko spotted the Mark III.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. A little better. Nah. This, I don't know why he decided to make this segment like 3 minutes long. It's a bit long.
We don't have to destroy it, we just have to distract it.
Yeah, and it keeps on like, it sees me and then it keeps on like going over there.
Do something. Okay, Snake. It's open now.
Finally. Jesus Christ. Also, this definitely has to be another gecko because we destroyed that one. We definitely destroyed that one. Downstairs. It blew up, Lost Joke.
Yeah, he said gecko, so I assume both
I
would
guess.
come out of there?
Maybe. It's possible. What if we were able to get through without destroying it? Maybe there would be two. What's the 5.56 ammo for? Ah, the AK. Or the M4. Or the XM8. Anything else used 5.56? No, I think that's it. Alright, that's fine. We don't need this. We don't need this.
The comm towers. This is where you fought Liquid's Hind D.
That was a tough scrape.
But you still managed to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing, but you made it look easy.
I just told you, it wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like it was nothing.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going.
Man-pads.
We've got a long way to go to Rex's hangar.
Yeah, you're right, Snake.
That's what you find in the men's health aisle.
Oh yeah. You may not realize this, but men used to have a man. A reference I don't think anyone's really gonna get.
An SVD, it's the same, actually it's not the same, it is a sniper rifle. I don't think it's the same sniper rifle. And I got some, sniper, ammo. There we go. I was looking a little low there. Some very noisy wolves out here.
Huh? Yes? Ball? Are we dealing with a sniper wolf again?
I think that we might be dealing with the sniper wolf again.
Oh right, I forgot. Another one.
It is, Crying Wolf. And she seems to have a sniper rifle. And she is a wolf.
That's a railgun. That's not a sniper rifle.
It's a sniper railgun.
Ugh.
Get on my back.
This is just the Mr. Incredible fight.
Show me your tears. Let them flow.
Show me your tears.
Cry.
Cry havoc. Don't worry about that gun, Snake. We're gonna use a different one. Then do it. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. All right, first of all, put on some of this to help. Oh yeah, we got Young, or we could do Young with bandana. We can really feel like we're playing Metal Gear Solid again. Or there we go. What do you think?
We have to be appropriate. We need to be young old Snake.
Well, the question is this actually gonna like camouflage us? Which I think the answer is probably no. So no. we are gonna use this for now. Second, replace this for some reason. I'm going to replace this with my Son. We have 14 rounds. I might have to buy some. That'll do. Snake, do you think love can bloom on a battlefield?
Will he say that, though?
Oops. Well. In the leg, but that's fine enough. That'll do. Pretty sure that got him. I don't know that I got her that time. Got her that time. So at least one more. Just a box.
Just a box. Nothing more.
I mean, the other thing I could do is this. Claymore in there. Don't know that I need it. But if I can get it. Damn. Jumped away. Pretty sure I got it. I don't think I got that. Ooh. 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 Damn it. Oh, more, bullets. At this point, I'm just trying to take out all the trash.
Is he there? Enemy.
Got it.
I like the loot sound telling you that they're down.
Yeah. I hear her like over here somewhere. But at the same time, right in the ass. Right in the ass. Already got her. I like that they snore.
Everyone's got a deviated septum in this universe.
You think she's like outside the map and I actually need to go up on the tower in here? No, there she is.
Just another sniper fight.
I don't believe I can silence this weapon, by the way. I mean, I could check real quick. See if Drebin has a silencer. No. See if anything else for it? No. Nothing. There's no add-ons for this. Who's that? What is that? Oh, it's some kind of controls. Miss. In the thigh. Where the hell is she? This way then. There's someone, but it's not her.
I wonder if like the breathing I'm hearing is supposed to be like telling you where she is.
It is. I'm like pretty sure it is. The problem is it sometimes sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Like it's hard to pin down. Obviously there's someone, and there's another someone. There she is. We don't need the cardboard box right now. I hate to say it, but we don't. Right in the head. It is possible some of these are waking up. Yeah, I should do this instead.
Because it was compensating for how close you were to them, it looked like they just like barely threw it.
Get up, Snake. My stress is at an all-time high right now. I need to have some noodles, I think. Doesn't actually help my stress, helps my psyche. Who's firing at me? He's okay. I'm less okay.
Snake away.
Snake away. I mean, we're doing it pretty well, I think, right now.
Where are you? They seem to go down pretty quick, at least.
Yeah. These guys aren't nothing. It's the... Ouch, who the... Miss. 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 Okay. She has a 5-7. There. I don't know if I got her the first one, but got her the second one for sure. Just re-upping my camo. I don't know why my camo is lower right now than it was before. No, that's a normal person. Not no, they're not normal, but they're not a giant wolf machine. That's amazing. That got him. Come on. Off you go. I know I got you. I'll get you again. There she is. Damn. I need to take another Penteesaman. She's still over there. I kind of barely see her. She's still moving. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can like shoot her until she comes out. I can probably like shoot her little side things, but I don't know what that would actually do. Yeah, some kind of like, ow! Why did you hit me?
All right. You know, I don't know. I don't know what hit you, but for some reason that oof sounds like the Roblox.
Jesus. All right. Give me your weapon. Oh. Where even is this? I don't even see where she is. She's over there somewhere, but I don't like see her. Might need some regain at this point. There she is. Alright, I think one more will do it. As long as I get a nice shot. She's still there. Damn it. I need to take another thing. Got her. Am I going to have the mask on in the cutscene? Ugh. It just then gave birth to her.
I mean, no. Yeah.
Fine, we're gonna have to fight her with when she like slowly walks towards us. It looked like Deathstroke from DC. Why do their camo suits make them look like they're a weird organ?
That's a good question.
I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
Yeah, I know. Nobody likes a crying baby. They're annoying. I understand. I understand you. You and me were on the same.
But that's like instinct, though.
Please stop crying. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry.
What horrible backstory is Drebin going to tell us about this one?
I don't know.
Forgive me.
Her family was fed to wolves, and she was made to watch.
I'm sorry.
It's very important that he still keep the eye patch
You can cry if you want.
showing.
Cry if you need.
I mean, that's how we won this fight. I was using the eye patch the whole time. And we have to waste like 50 bullets because she dodges half of them.
I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
All right, before we let me take off my my face cam. Either that or there we go. That'll do.
Yellow snake before the birds. She's not gonna. Oh, there. What if the wolf was real and is actively involved with the fight?
That would be kind of. It would be both cool and very annoying at the same time. Stop. Stop it! Jesus. I'm up against the wall or something here. Skyrim dodging my bullets. This is where you got the idea for Death Stranding from. Baby! Where's Norman Reedus? We got the funky fetus already. Where's Norman Reedus? Got her.
Okay, at least she fell to her side.
I
Not
mean,
the other
she
one.
is
Fell
also
flat on her.
That's true. That's true. And there's snow. There's nice snow to soften the fall as well. Freshly fallen snow. And also a ghost wolf that she can pet and love and call George. Oh, I get a railgun. I think this is the same railgun that Fortune had. Same big ass giant railgun. You gonna take this, Snake?
Where are you gonna put it? You've seen Eraser, right?
Yeah, I have. Otacon, you have room in your trunk.
I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out.
Finished? We
It's
just
on the
picked it up.
house. Thanks. Time for another bedtime story, Snake. The
I'd
switchboard
rather
crying
not.
wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her.
So she has the same background as Broly from Dragon Ball.
Made his way around the camp. And
She hated
crying
the
babies.
crying babies.
The children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp.
Yeah, I get it.
She was the one who killed those babies.
Yeah, I understand.
But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Railgun. This might be the good weapon to use now against the geckos and stuff.
Just hitting harder.
She's not dead, GNG. What are you talking about? We didn't kill her. She's alive.
Welcome.
We just tranked her. Put enough trank in her to take out 3 woolly mammoths. Wolf just starts eating her. Although we probably should, you know, pull her inside somewhere. Otherwise she is going to die out here.
She could have possibly gone hyperthermic already.
Oh. She's being carried off. All right. Just waiting until I can codec call him. Because this is it. This is the place. What up, Wolf? Face camo addict.
Hear that, Snake?
Yeah. The wolf dogs.
Her family. It must be tough for them in this environment with all the people gone.
Wolf dogs aren't like other dogs. They're closer to wolves in nature. Happier living in the wild than being kept as pets. Even more so now that they're guarding the grave of a loved one.
You sure about that?
Trust me. I used to live with dogs just like these. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, if you say so.
Anything else?
Snake, we're only halfway there. Let's get going.
Only half?
The warehouse at the north end of the snowfield leads to the blast furnace. Head north.
All right, I will. Can I pet the dog? I don't think I can pet the dog. Alas. 0 out of 10, can't pet the dog. Gonna go in here. You know, I am gonna look around for loot.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting
just hung
for?
up.
What are you fighting for? If we
I don't
make it
know.
through this, I'll tell you.
And he never did.
And he never did.
I think he might if Meryl dies. So the choice for one of the two endings is either you give up during the torture or you don't. And if you give up, Meryl dies, and then at the end you running off into the sunset with Otacon instead of Meryl. He might say it in that ending, but I don't know. It's been forever since I got that ending. I'd rather not let Meryl die. It's less romantic to ride off into the sunset with a nerd. With an otaku.
No less.
Like riding off into the sunset with myself.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, I can't go into any of these. I can go into this one, I think. Oh, look, here's the figure. See, this is the figure that I'm supposed to find for all of the other ones. Unfortunately, like I said, we've already... Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, we've already missed 2 of them. We missed the one for the bird girl, and we missed the one for... Oh, this is where I'm going. Hold on, I don't want to go here yet. And we missed the one for... I can't remember who. We missed another one, though.
The octopus?
Yes, that's it. That's the one we missed. Apparently, so for her, that one is easy to miss because it's, you have to get it. Oh, here's his hind D. Look, here it is. It's the hind D. Oh, look, a free one of these. Didn't have to pay for it. That's right.
See you in hell. Liquid.
I feel
the
like
one
guns you find in older places should not be locked because they're
probably. For her thing, you have to actually get it. You know when she starts like weirdly walking toward you and you have to like trank her a bunch and she dodges. You have to get it then. Apparently. And if you don't get it then,
so it just doesn't
then you
show
can't
up
get it.
until then.
Yeah. I think that's the way it works. Because once you leave that building, you can't get back in, and that's where it is, in that building. And that you leave the building in the cutscene as soon as you defeat, you know, the boss. So, all right, I'm not seeing anything else. There could be something up on in one of these. I mean, I could. I might. You know what else I could do? Do you? I'm sure that you don't, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Do you recognize this area?
Yeah, that's where. Well, considering what's going on, this is where we ran up to Sniper Wolf. Wait, was
Yeah, well, yeah, this is, yes.
This is where Meryl was shot.
Yeah, which is what we're listening to right now. But it's all like filled in, I guess, with snow. I don't know what this is, but it's all filled in.
For some reason, I didn't think we were like that much outside. But we only ever could see down.
Yeah. And I think Sniper Wolf was like there on that side, and so we came in from like some kind of tunnel under here, and then look, this is like where the mines were, and this is like the little alcove where we could hide, and we were talking to Meryl when she got shot, and then yeah, go this way. I might actually go up one of these just to see. I think there might be another memory thing if I go up on one of these. Let's go up on this one. But of course, back then this was like a completely different zone. Like you'd have to like load into another zone to get to this place.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
100,000 points. I'm racking up the points. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't notice for a second. I'm too focused on finding loot and nostalgia. All right, I think that we're done. I think we can go.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
All right.
It's funny he says that, but isn't Kojima the one who somehow managed to fill one of these discs up?
Yes, this game, as I recall, basically fills up the disc. As I recall, I don't know if it's a rumor or if it's fact, they actually had a working version of this on the Xbox 360, I think. And the problem, and the reason they never released it, is because the Xbox 360 did not use HD DVD or Blu-ray. It had like regular DVDs, and so in order to release this game on it, it would have had to be on like 5 discs, and they could not figure out how to get that to work retail-wise. So it never came out for the 360.
Something I always thought was pretty funny is that one of the bullet points of the new wave of discs on games on discs was, oh, they hold way much more information than previous generations before. And then Kojima, of all people, expectedly filled one. And I was just like, I kind of think about that. I can't think about that meme now. Where it's like, and I took that personally. It's like it would be Kojima who managed. Is like, here's this new technology. We can store more information on a disc, and Kojima would be the one to be like, all right, bet.
I think so. Sony kind of made the bet. Of course, Sony made Blu-rays. Like Blu-ray was a Sony format. But they banked on at the time there was Blu-ray and there was HD DVD, and there was kind of a format war. And both had their good things and both have their bad things. This is a remix of a Metal Gear Solid song, by the way. Sony banked on including a Blu-ray player in the PS3, whereas, of course, Microsoft did not include an HD DVD player in the Xbox 360. There was an add-on, which, by the way, I have. I actually have one. I still have some HD DVD discs.
A friend of mine actually actively went out to find every possible like HD DVD released at the time. There wasn't a lot. There was actually because it was still new.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of movies on the HD DVD.
But the
but that choice Sony made was kind of like the killing shot.
Yes, it absolutely
was. It was very close, but Sony banking, blind trusting that in Blu-ray and including the technology into the system was the final straw. Like, it's what won the format war between them. Because at that time, the PlayStation was the cheapest Blu-ray player you could get.
It was still expensive. It was like $600. If Microsoft had put HD DVD as the default in the Xbox 360 instead of an add-on, things might have gone differently. I'm not sure if HD DVD still would have won. I think Blu-ray probably still would have won out because I think PlayStation 3 was a little bit more popular than 360.
Well, as far as like media goes, I think Sony has a lot more. I don't want to say experience, just because of the way things are, but more. They've got more exposure into the world as far as like media goes, entertainment and that sort of thing. So they've kind of got the brand attached to it. Microsoft would have been entirely new. They'd be trying to go into something that they were still sort of comparatively new in from Sony. So maybe Blu-ray would have won out eventually, but the formatting.
Didn't know they were coming up.
I know like the alerts are smaller sounding because of them.
Didn't know they were coming up.
But I feel like Blu-ray eventually would have won, but the conflict between HD and Blu-ray would have lasted a lot longer. Oh, they're all just coming.
Don't know where I'm going, but I'm going.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What is it, Master Miller?
She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
I'm going back up, by the way. I did not explore that room enough.
Was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
Just go right back up. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. This is it. This is what a Metal Gear Solid full remake would look like. That is not Twin Snakes. There it is. This is where we're at.
I wonder if that is something they would consider.
I can't hear you. Did you move your mic again?
Maybe. I don't know.
Gotta stop it.
I wonder if they've considered like fully rebuilding Metal Gear Solid from the ground up.
I mean, they have. They made Twin Snakes, and it didn't really go over very well. What about an Easter egg? As long as it's not spoilers. I have played, so I'm letting you know, I have played this game before. Lost Oak is not, so Lost Oak is experiencing all of this stuff for new. So as long as it doesn't spoil anything yet, then go ahead. Yeah, I was trying to get that one. But it's like not happening. Like I'm trying to. But it's not doing it. See? Jesus. Oh, you have to walk around for a bit? Alright. I'll try it.
What if you could octo camo your suit to look like the original wetsuit you were in?
That'd be pretty cool. Is it okay if I move the camera around as long as it's overhead? It'll count. It might be exclusive to helipad. All right. Well, that's fine.
Oh, we're way beyond helipad.
Yeah, we are way beyond the helipad. We are literally halfway through the game. More than the original game, Metal Gear Solid. This ammo. But yeah, they already made Twin Snakes. The problem that I have with Twin Snakes, and I think the problem that a lot of people have with Twin Snakes, is that they the story is exactly the same. All the dialogue is like exactly the same. The game is exactly the same, which is not my problem. That is perfectly fine. Metal Gear Solid is a great game. I love it as it is. The issue is that the cutscenes were completely redone, and they were done so... They were like so over the top as to be like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And that is my problem with Twin Snakes. Is that the cutscenes are just kind of they're too ridiculous. Yeah, Snake pointed his gun. Snake points his gun at the arms tech president because, you know, when he says, their codec is, I don't remember, it's on the back of the box. In the original Metal Gear Solid, Snake is just like, And in Twin Snakes, Snake has like a full-on like shit fit and like points his gun at the guy's head because he's like angry that he can't remember it. It's that kind of stuff. Twin Snakes is the one where Liquid fires a missile out of his hind V, and Snake not only backflips away from it, he backflips like onto it, and then he like jumps off the missile to avoid it. That is the kind of ridiculousness that Twin Snakes had, and is indeed why I am not into it. Like, yes, Kojima can be ridiculous, but like that's a bit too ridiculous, especially for Solid. You know, leave that for friggin' Cyborg Ninja Raiden to do. But you know what games really need a remake in the Metal Gear games is Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2.
A modern realization.
Metal Gear 2 in particular, but really they should do both. I know there's like loot down there, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm just gonna go. Because they have never been remade at all. Like, yeah, the first Metal Gear has a version on the Nintendo, but like, number one, it's a bit different. It's not as good. People have said the version on Nintendo is okay, but it's not as good as the original. And that's it. Metal Gear 2 never got a remake. And those are Metal Gear 2 especially is a fairly important story for the lore. And so they if they're going to remake anything, they should remake those two. They could honestly just remake both of them as like one game. That would be fine. But I kind of think that maybe they should pull a Capcom and just remake like everything in a new engine. Remake 1, Remake 2, Remake Solid. Honestly, Remake Solid 2. They've already done 3. Just remake everything before 3, honestly. Same way Capcom is remaking all of the Resident Evil games. Shit. How did it see me?
They've got magic cow eyes. Of course they see you.
Run. I wanted to get some more camo. Different camo. I could probably kill this thing. In fact, I have 30 ammo. How much does ammo cost for the railgun? Can I even buy ammo for the railgun? Master key. What's a master key? Railgun. That's not too bad. Might as well buy an extra one right now. Look how big it is!
I feel like it should make you move slower.
That was a shotgun for the M4, okay. That makes sense. Where are you, stupid cow? How do I charge this up again?
I assume you just pull the trigger and hold it.
I was doing that. But it's not letting me.
Is it? Do you need to aim? Like, do you actually have to actively
Press the R1 button
aim
while
down sights?
charging to fire. Hold the L1 button ready and charge the weapon. Okay.
Is it you have to aim?
Alright, I see. I understand. This is a full charge.
Now, will it actually do railgun and shoot through things?
Come on. Come on! Take like one more step. One more step. Ah, you son of a bitch. Got him. So where do I have my operator? Where's my? What happened to my?
Didn't you unequip it?
No, the game unequips things for cutscenes. There we go. Getting back into full Metal Gear Solid mode here. We got young Snake. We got a nice like gray sneaking suit. We got our SOCOM. Now we're just looking for loot. Need no rations. Guess.
So that's your anti-gecko weapon, pretty much, I guess.
The rolling facility is a long, narrow space that stretches south to north. The southern half houses the rollers, while the northern half is used to cool the finished steel
Where do I go
sheets.
to rent the skates?
The drainage duct lies beyond that. Head for
It's
that
not that kind
drainage
of rolling
duct.
facility, Snake.
Careful, Snake. This place is crawling with gecko and dwarf gecko.
It must have been the vamp who sealed the blast furnace door.
Oh, see, yeah, see, they are smaller.
No one ever comes down here, and yet there's gecko everywhere. He must have figured if I couldn't get the door open, I'd come down here. That freak set up a kill
I thought the dwarf gecko were the little balls.
Figures.
Oh, is that what those
Snake,
are?
don't
Yeah,
let
I think
him
that
get
that
to
might be
you.
what they're called.
You've
I don't
got
know
to
why
get
they're
through
called
there
that. I feel like they
alive.
shouldn't have another name.
They should be called something else.
The gecko
Bullfrogs.
appear to be designed for
Ball
high
frogs.
mobility, even in cramped urban environments like this one.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I wouldn't call this
Their leg's main
urban.
drive uses artificial muscle tissue, genetically engineered from the cloned ES cells of ungulate embryos. This gives them
What?
quick response
ES?
times and a high output to weight ratio. Basically, the gecko have the legs of a star athlete. That's what makes them so agile. But it's also their weak point. Those things may have an amazingly high output, but they're also deployed in limited indoor search and destroy operations. So there's a limit to how heavy they can make the frames. Otherwise, they'd drop right through the floor. To keep its weight down, the gecko's defensive armor is concentrated on the head, where the central computer is housed. The legs aren't defenseless, but by comparison, they're a pretty soft target. In other words,
targeting their legs should at least slow them down, right?
I mean, you say that, but I unloaded friggin' P90s into those legs and I didn't see shit happen. Now I got a railgun, so it's moot.
North through the rolling
Well, there is also a bit of a design flaw in that that reasoning, is that now they're just really top heavy.
Around. Yeah, because we already saw one got flipped over on its head and it couldn't get up near the start. That's the one that was like above Snake, and Snake like shot at it and it fell over.
Also the one that was eating a guy when it doesn't have a mouth.
That's true. I don't know
we never see that sort of interaction again. It was just that scene.
It's just like had him in his like mouth. I am tempted to just friggin' take these suckers out. How many are there?
Walking around? I hear stomping. Is that stomping?
It stops every once in a while. The problem is we have these, as they say, dwarf geckos around. Got him. Make it a little easier to, never mind, there's another one. Well, we're about to get another one. Shit, I got him. Alright, I thought I didn't get him.
It looked like you missed.
It looked like I missed. I think I got him like right on the top of his head. Is there another one? Are they just infinite spawning?
That would be terrible.
It would be unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll just go. I think maybe they didn't want me to do what I'm trying to do.
Just sneak, forehead.
The sneaking game, just sneak. I do still have like one chaff grenade. If I really need it, I like to save it for when I like super need it though. Didn't realize it was right there. Okay. Ow. I can't use the railgun in such tight confines. Look at my look at my ammo or camo.
Oh, you're the great.
Oh shit.
Oh. Bad touch.
Get off. Get off. Slow Any here? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Ah. Jump scared by these things. I think it just destroyed some of its own things. Go away. All right, let's try this again. Ooh. God damn it. These things. Are there a limited number of these things? Can I just get rid of all the ones in this room? It would be really nice if I could.
Little shitball.
Or where are you, son of a bitch? This. Oh my god, okay. We're good. We still have some of the little ones in here, but I don't give a shit. What is this? What is this, though? Javelin, nice. Free jav. Okay, you can go.
Your stress is pretty high.
It is. It's going down. I see some loot over there, and I want it. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Rations, great. I'll take it.
So if your stress hits 100%, what happens? Snake have a heart attack or something?
Maybe? I don't actually know. I'm trying to avoid that happening. Oh my god, okay. We're good. Let's get the hell out of here. It only happens under specific circumstances.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
I know what this is. Look, those are the trap doors. Remember the trap doors in this hallway? Lost Book.
Do you?
Yes. I mean, they're right there. This is it. They're already open. They're not going to get me.
Watch you find the one trap door that's not activated.
I'm thinking about killing this thing.
Is that a gun turret there?
Yes. Well, yeah, it's one of those. I'm thinking about killing that.
I was looking at the one facing down.
You are a
killing this thing that's rolling around.
not created by nature.
Is it alone?
You and the boss.
No, there's another one there.
You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
I can't really hit it very well from here. At least the one running
In
around.
the natural world,
Why are the
there is no
ravens
such
still
thing as
here after
boundless
10 years?
slaughter.
Have they created their own colony?
I feel like they can't get out. I mean, they're pretty deep in this facility.
The path you walk on has no.
I don't know what they're eating.
This is, they've created their own
future without hope.
ecosystem. That's the word I'm thinking of.
They've been feasting on Vulcan Raven's body this whole time. He's just that big of a man.
No, I'm sure they eat the rats. Well, they're very smart. They're probably, not just eating rats. They're probably eating the food that's still here.
Yeah. It's coming. There it is.
It's like a society of ravens.
We live in a Raven society.
That's so Raven.
That's so Vulcan Raven. Alright, Ravens. Do not fly in front of my bullets. That one almost did. That one almost... Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No!
They're all...
They
There's
just
never
came out
just
of the
a
trap.
few.
They just came out of the trap door. The trap doors are still a trap. They're still a trap. After all these years, they're still a trap. Oops. I have to switch to it.
Does them exploding hurt them as well? I would imagine so. There's so many!
Jesus Christ. No!
Are you alright? Snake?
It sucked me in. It sucked me in.
Didn't even give you a moment to grab the edge or anything to stop yourself. It just...
I could have grabbed the edge, I think. It gave me a prompt. I just didn't press it. Okay, how about this? How about instead of killing these things, maybe we should just sneak? Maybe we should just sneak. I think I want to go to that room on the right. See what's up there. They didn't feel like animating the thing going up the stairs. Just jumped. Alright. It's free, one of these, and some RPG. Okay. Alright, I think we can go now. Let's just go.
Rex is on the floor above you.
Ammo, I don't think we need it. Stay on the sides just in case. Otacon, you gotta watch out for the trapdoors.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
How convenient.
Well, I mean, he would know, right? Because he worked here. He probably designed this elevator.
Is it a big piston that's pushing you up?
Maybe.
Because it's like, we don't see how the elevator's working, just that it is.
I'll use this gun on Metal Gear.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Who the hell is that behind him? Yeah?
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent.
Extra spins.
Should be nice if we had that solar gun right about now.
I don't think we can get the solar gun at this point. I think it's later. We can't, unfortunately. Let me do this. Because we're still on this. We're still doing this. Don't know if it matters for Vamp.
You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake.
Easier said than done.
Please.
Got him. Missed.
No water this time.
Ow. Didn't think he was that close. Something else I have to do, by the way. Never mind. I already have it. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. Sometimes he just doesn't even bother dodging. It feels like he's not as agile as he was in 2. In 2, he had that, like, Ultra Instinct form. Where he, like, couldn't get hit. No. It's my years of... Ow. I was gonna say my years of FromSoft games coming in handy for my dodge rolling. Jesus. Enough talk. Have at you.
You are fighting a vampire.
It's true. He's not really a vampire, though.
Not really. He's just a drama queen who can't die.
I don't know where he went. Now we're back here. There he is. Oh god, where'd he go? He like blended in. I missed him. Ah! I mean, so far, yeah. Oh, he's shooting things at me. Didn't realize. No?
Yes! You did it, Snake!
I mean, not really. The hell was that?
Yeah. Did I hear a motorcycle?
I thought I heard a moo. Gecko.
No, I heard it. It sounded like a little motorcycle.
Pressing the wrong buttons, by the way. Fine. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry. Please.
He's actually taller than I expected.
He's pretty tall. Okay, hit him once. Yeah, actually hit him once.
I think you technically hit him, but his spin hit you back.
Yeah.
He whiffed pretty bad.
I'm not entirely sure how this, I know theoretically how to do this fight. I'm not entirely sure mechanically how I do this fight. Jesus. We're just back and forth over here. I don't know if I need to stun him or something.
Ow.
Wow. Got him.
Time to finish. I put a little bit more dwarf into that than I expected.
Got him.
Oh, you stabbed him with those, was it knockout ones?
No, it's
You're a mere mortal, like the rest.
it stops the nanomachines from working. It's what saves them when they go like haywire.
This mere mortal.
And because nanomachines are what's keeping him alive.
And nanomachines. So. I guess you did hear a cow. Oh, that's awful.
Snake.
How?
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
got to die too.
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Okay, can I have your sword? Pulls railgun out of his ass.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Somehow, I think the proportions of Rex seem smaller.
Too, are you not? Then let us duel with blades.
Sorry, I'm not. No, thank you.
Despite what you might think, I do like girls. I'm just saying. I know a lot of people think I'm you know, I don't, but I do. Good job. They still haven't actually started fighting yet.
Stop licking your knives. It's like, just stop. Stop licking it.
Oops.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take.
You know, I was wondering if they were going to do this.
Keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to put a bullet through their brains.
I don't know if I can, like... This one doesn't seem to be dying. I think I have to do a full, There we go. I have to do a full charge. I don't know if, like, damage is accumulative. Also, I don't actually get to watch the fight, so I hope you're having fun watching this fight, because I cannot. I have to actually do gameplay.
Bastards, making you actually play your game in your video game movie. But I mean, so far we've kind of seen what Vamp and Raiden can do.
Blinking, it'll blow.
In case you were wondering, he licked his knife again.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, he stabbed Raiden and licked his non-milk blood.
I might watch this when I put it up on YouTube later.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Yeah, no shit. Otacon. Just go underneath this probably really cool as hell fight going on above me that I cannot actually see. So I got rations on, so we're good.
I'm starting to feel like Vamp is breaking the rules of engagement a little bit. He's been disarmed a few times and continues to bring out more knives from who knows where.
hit geometry. Oh god, there's one right there.
Behind you! Watch out, Snake! Good, Snake!
I'm assuming you're just doing this for the length of their fight.
Probably.
It might be over soon. I'm not sure. There's so many fake outs of whether or not one is beating the other.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm definitely gonna watch this later.
Now you're mortal, just like the rest of us.
Snake, get out of the way!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
How is this
Metal
thing still
Gear
work?
He was never immortal. His
Where the hell
natural
did you come
healing
from?
abilities were enhanced by the
How'd you get down
nanomachines
here?
inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
So you're telling me Snake wasted a booster shot?
No, it's definitely the booster shot.
Naomi.
It helped.
Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
She said, no smoking.
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid
Haven instead
plans
of
to
heaven, though.
launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now.
The mooing in the background's kind of killing the mood.
The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do.
Why? Why, Kojima?
With the
Why did you design
nanomachines
this
gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you
You know
saying?
for a fact that Kojima had a specific reason to make them moo like a cow. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, it sounds funny. It was like, I want people to think of them like mindless cows or something like that.
Don't!
You're right. You're right, Knife. Every woman in Otacon's life dies.
My best.
Love keeps blooming on his battlefield, and yet it does not end well.
Naomi! Don't
Love
do
keeps
it.
blooming on his battlefield, but he's a terrible gardener.
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
Quit stabbing yourself!
You have such beautiful eyes.
And their contacts.
I'm sorry for everything.
This is also a song from Metal Gear Solid.
Now go!
Let's get moving.
I mean, they don't have to wait for the robot. It's not like Otacon's there.
lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed.
I know.
We have to get out of here.
Snake, are you young again? It's just a mask.
So I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
I kind of thought it'd be like, go on without me, Snake. Leave me behind. Otacon, you're safe. You're in the no
You're
man.
not actually here, Otacon.
No, don't. Just go on without me.
Otacon, I need you to give me access to Metal Gear.
I'll hold them off.
I'll hold them off. You take Metal Gear. You take Rex. I'll hold them off.
I don't know how to drive it. Otacon. Snap out of it.
You'll carry on.
My wayward son. I'm a little surprised this thing can still move.
As soon as it gives me the option to save, I think we're going to stop, but I don't know when that's going to be.
Snake,
it's not right now.
Oh my god, does it really, can it really kick?
Oh, thank God. Let's see. Rex controls. Here we go. I use the left stick to move, obviously. The right stick to move the camera. Select weapons with R2. Press L1 to enter aiming mode. R1 to launch an attack. Press triangle at the right time or the right conditions to perform a special attack. Okay. Use the left stick to move and the right stick to move the camera. Oh, that's it. Okay, well. By the way, I am going to take it off right now. It's not going to make as much sense if he's not old and burned.
We've left the Shadow Moses. We're back in the present time now.
Yeah, we no longer have the nostalgia. I mean, this is still kind of nostalgic. Look at Raiden there just hanging on the side. Shut up, Raiden.
Shut up, Raiden.
Get out of here. Wow, double kicks. Hold on, I'm trying to get lock-ons. I don't think okay, the laser isn't really cutting it.
All these inferior Metal Gears.
What are you gonna do? Don't know what he's doing back there, but I hope he's okay. Oh, we can do that too. Hey, there's nothing about this in the controls. I'm almost dead, by the way.
Are we out?
Maybe. My God.
What was Ryder doing?
They self-destructed.
Right. They'll be fine.
What's that?
Oh no, it's the yeah. I forget the name of this Metal Gear.
Ray.
Ray.
It's the one that Ocelot stole at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Ray!
Brother! Not yet.
And realized Liquid was a space submarine.
Moses! Where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake!
I was about to say, when are we going to get them to fight? You can't have giant robots and not have them fight.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex. You've got me on your side. You can't lose.
I feel like this isn't doing that well. Let's do this. Let's destroy this entire base. That's fine. We don't need it. Nobody's using it anyway.
Look out!
That's fine. Take me.
Don't
Yeah, I
let
know.
a single one slip through.
Well, maybe. It is hard to get a lock on this guy. Like, it takes a while for it to lock on, which is kind of annoying.
Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and
Do
wait
that
for your
too.
chance to counterattack.
Nice. Yeah, Ocelot is really old, but Snake is really old too. I think that's the kind of the point. They're both old.
Although Ocelot is real old, meaning he doesn't have super aging genes. In fact, I'd almost say Ocelot is sort of cheating because he's using Liquid's arm.
Stop telling me what to do, Otacon.
those beam weapons don't do a lot of damage.
Hit the wrong button. That's okay. We're good.
He's got no way to defend himself now.
Oh god, got me. Oh no. Ow. Get up. Get up, Snake. Got me again.
Counterattack!
Shut up! Not a con.
Just opened his head cover. He's gonna use the water cutter. This is
No, I got him.
inside.
So, do
I
you think
remember
Snake
this
is a
part
new
too.
type?
Maybe. Is Snake's soul weighed down by gravity? I don't think so.
What happened to the other rays? Because there was like a million of them.
I have no idea how Rex won this one-on-one fight against Ray in its like half-broken state.
They just don't build them like they used to. It's like a car made in the 70s going up a car made today. Giant war machine on war machine action? No, we came here to see two old men slap each other.
Fox.
So the freeze frame before he said die, his face sort of twitched, but only on the left side. I'm like, oh no, he's having a stroke.
Psych!
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
I mean, you didn't have to like heave yourself out. Just saying.
He just points and laughs. God, this guy's such an ass. Ha ha! You hurt yourself. Yeah. God, this guy. Or all the other rect. No, it's a sub. Never mind. What is this?
Oh, they got rays. This is like new arsenal gear.
Everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, Snake!
You know, it's called Fox Die.
Snake die. How much extra do you think he paid for that Mount Rushmore of big bosses?
Wait, Raiden, what are you doing? We just got through fixing you.
Sorry, it's not his real arm anyway.
Sonny,
he doesn't even...
Forgive me.
He's nothing below the jaw. He didn't even have a jaw. It's just his head. The top part of his head.
So he's mostly machine than man. Again, I have to ask this question: why was he programmed to feel pain?
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Oh, he's actually just going to try and run him over.
Like, you could just shoot him, Liquid. You don't have to do this.
It's Liquid. Liquid's all about presentation. Snake, you can move now. Any moment.
Snake, you might want to move, buddy.
Any day now.
Still thinking of his old flame that already married the Colonel.
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
What is it with these cyber ninjas and putting themselves under really heavy things?
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire
Gray Fox
State.
got smushed by Metal Gear Rex. Raiden gets smushed by so far unnamed submarine.
Hey, the Cyborg Ninja in 2 didn't get smushed by anything. Of course, she wasn't really a Cyborg Ninja.
Yeah, she wasn't actually a Cyborg Ninja. She was, I guess, just a ninja.
I mean, she was wearing a suit. It was like some kind of... It's probably somewhat related to the suit that Snake is wearing.
I didn't care anymore who was.
It was a suit that, like, let her be stronger and faster.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Hey, Mei Ling, coming to the rescue!
With a really old battleship. Come on, get better firing solutions. Who's on those guns? Of course it roars. Whale moans.
What if he actually do get his sword?
Is his sword electric? Is that what I'm getting here?
Yes. It's like a stun sword. It's like the sword he had in Metal Gear Solid 2, where you could like stun people with it instead of slice them. Similar to my knife in this. Of course, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, I fully embraced Raiden's old moniker of Jack the Ripper. $242,000 DP. We killed one person. Who did we kill? Is that
Is this overall
Vamp?
or in just in
I guess.
But no, we didn't do that. Raiden did.
We did reduce his HP to 0. I wonder if that counts. Because technically using that syringe on him reduces HP to 0. So that might be it.
But he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead yet. We're fighting Vampire Black Knight from Monty Python.
Guys, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop here. We're already over a little bit, but that's fine. Next week I think is the end. of this. Probably. I know the last cutscene is really long, but I think we're gonna we might have to go long next week as well. But I think as long as we're already on the final cutscene, we'll it's fine. If we haven't like gotten into the final cutscene at the end of next week's stream, then we're gonna have to wait until the week after. But no, I think it's gonna be next week. What are you thinking so far, Lost Joke? This is I remembered the Shadow Moses part, and I remember the big Metal Gear fight.
God, Liquid, you princess ass bitch, putting a fucking Mount Rushmore on a submarine. God, he's just so extra. Like, Fox, die! But I'm actually okay.
He was just messing with us.
The fact that just being all dramatic. He's like, but I'm actually fine. Gets up, dances a little jig, does a backflip. Snake rolls out of the cockpit and hurts his already hurt shoulder, and he points and laughs, ha ha, and keeps running off like a damn gremlin.
Yep.
All of this could have been avoided if Jack just killed Ocelot. We could have avoided all of this nonsense if he just said, nah, he's kind of a jerk.
Yeah. Did you enjoy going back to Shadow Moses?
We have to go
with
back.
PS3 graphics?
We have to go back. Imagine what could have been if they actually did just remake Metal Gear Solid.
I still think that they more than anything they just needed to remake 1 and 2. They need to remake the original Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Not everyone remembers or has played Metal Gear 1 and 2.
I think
Snake's
barely
Revenge.
anyone has played. No, Snake's Revenge isn't the real 2. Snake's Revenge is the fake 2 that they put on the Nintendo that Kojima wasn't involved with. Snake's Revenge, so he made Metal Gear, right? And then they hired another company to make Metal Gear on the NES, because the original Metal Gear was on the MSX2 system. But when this other company made Metal Gear for the NES, they couldn't fit everything on this, so they cut out like most of the dialogue and they changed the ending so that you don't actually fight or blow up Metal Gear, you blow up the supercomputer, which whatever. And then I guess people liked that game enough that they made a sequel, but Kojima was already like working on other things. And so again, they hired another company to just make a sequel on the NES specifically, and they called it Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. And they changed like everything about Snake. Like he was a really big buff dude this time, and I've heard that it's like not a bad game necessarily. It's just it's not Metal Gear. And then so everybody was like, "Hey, Kojima, they made a Metal Gear 2, but it's not your Metal Gear 2. You know, clearly it's not as good as what you would do. We want you to come back and do it." And Kojima was like, "Oh, okay, fine, I'll come back." And so he made Metal Gear 2. Solid Snake is the name of the real Metal Gear 2. And so he made that
personally.
he basically, and he used all of his expertise that he had all his knowledge that he had acquired since then to make Solid Snake more of a cinematic experience, which is what he wanted. That's why it has more cutscenes, it has more dialogue. Obviously, it was still limited by the MSX, but I mean, if we have played Metal Gear 1 and 2, and Metal Gear 2 definitely has a lot more of a cinematic nature to it, a lot more of a story in general to it. And then a few years passed, he made some other games, and then he made Metal Gear Solid because he really wanted to make it in 3D. He thought he could use voice acting, he could use actual real cutscenes and stuff, and he did. And everybody loves Metal Gear Solid. So,
So overshadowed the first 2 games are by Metal Gear Solid.
It also doesn't help that nobody in the US had an MSX. I don't even know if they sold the MSX in the US. They sold it in Europe. And so they did make that's why there is an English version. Is there an English version of Solid Snake before like the newer version? I think there was. It came out in the UK because the MSX was in the UK, but it never came out in the US as far as I know. the original versions. Until, of course, the versions that we played were on the Metal Gear Solid 3 the extras disc, which were newly translated, I believe, redone, and then of course they redid some of the graphics for the codec calls in 2 to better match the current style that they were using. Which we've already talked about all that. Anyway, next week, hopefully, we'll hit the end. There's a lot of. I'm going to warn you guys next week. There's a lot of cutscenes, like a lot of cutscenes. So
more.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.